Hey, Kaylee, good morning. Hey, what's Maverick up to today? Yeah, I can talk to you guys. I'm just not in a super talkative mood today. I'm fine. So I just turned it on while I'm out here dashing, or trying to. How you doing, Kaylee? Hey, Maverick, where is the nap music? I don't know. I probably have to go on YouTube Studio and look for it again. I usually have I didn't pick any music for today. I think the only one I have is Puppet in a Mustang. Good morning, Money Vegas man. What's up, bud? How are you doing today? How are you today? I'm good. Just hanging here by the Starbucks. See if I can get a Starbucks order or maybe a Safeway order. It's just across this way here. What are you guys up to today? Go make that money today. I'm making my coffee. Yeah, that's what I just got done doing. We had some coffee out there in the house today, so I made a pot of coffee today. I'm headed to San Antonio. San Antonio? Sounds like fun. No orders here? Have you, Mav, you made me hungry for chicken fried rice? Yeah, I know, chicken fried rice. Sometimes that stuff's pretty good. You guys hoping for the afternoon? I did not receive any DoorDash orders after 3. Yeah. Did you get any fried rice? Not today. Only Spark and UberEats. We had like Chinese food the other day, but I guess it was chicken pork rice or something. Not chicken fried rice. Pork rice fried, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. How many orders do you get on a regular day, Kaylee? Viper, Dashing Viper's popping in. Hey guys. Was it good, Roy? I don't know. I don't usually get that Chinese food. That's usually something my brother usually gets every once in a while. I'm not really a fan of that, their stuff in general. There's other Chinese food places that are better, but they're probably more expensive, so I get it. I'm not buying it, so I have no room to complain if I'm not going to pay for it, right? Hey, Fran popped in. Welcome in, Fran. There's no bells and whistles today, guys. I'm just hanging out and chatting with you guys while I'm out here waiting for an order. But thank you for the Roy emojis. Fran has entered the building. The stream can start. Half asleep here. Yeah, that's probably the way I feel right now. Just half asleep. Everybody getting their greetings in. Did you have a good night, everybody? Good sleep night? Kaylee's cashing in her JRD coins. Where are we? We are in front of Starbucks here, and Safeway's around the corner. We got a little Mexican food place over there. And Taco Bell's across the street. Probably won't get a Taco Bell right now. I don't even know. I don't think they're open at 6. Maybe. I don't know. I stayed up too late. Everybody stayed up too late, and I got up too early. No, this is my same bubble area. Another new parking spot, maybe. I don't usually park like right here. But you know how I go by the Safeway, the Starbucks. We're right there. Usually I'm driving right in front of that Starbucks right there and headed over to Safeway. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if I park in a new parking spot, it looks like a whole different area on the stream now. Mav made me realize that. So if I don't want people to feel like they're seeing the same thing every day, I just park in a new spot. And then you see like some part of the building that you didn't see before. A new perspective. Mav, how's Favor been? Yeah, you killing that Favor app? Wish we had Favor out here. I'd probably be definitely using it right now. It's not bad, I just haven't logged in much lately. Is it because it's slow or just because you're not able to get out and dash? I need Favor. Is Bruce here, in here? I didn't see him pop in, but he could have popped in. because I haven't worked much. That's what I figured. I missed, okay, I missed that. Oh, look at that. Luke sent the notification out. It looks like that I am live. Thank you, Luke. Well, let's get to work. Yeah. Mav's got a distance he's got to go. That's the whole thing. I missed El Guapo, Macaron too, I believe. LOL. Oh. If you know, you know. Yeah. I don't think I know that one, but it's okay. I don't need to know everything. Half the time, what I do know, I forget, so. I'm just getting going on the road. About an hour and a half to go. Wow, that's a drive. Okay. Let's keep that on, I guess. I know. Well, I'm glad you know. El Guapo Macaron. If that's how you say it. I'm suspicious. I had a bunch of people. There was a couple people in here earlier, but I didn't know any of them. I didn't really start chatting until you guys got here. Good way to introduce people to my channel, huh? Just to ghost them. That's why I said quiet live stream, open chat. I wasn't in the mood to talk early this morning when I just got up. And there wasn't anybody here that were my super fans, so. Strangers, yeah. Yeah. Trying to, like, you know, get people to come to your channel and then they get here and you don't talk to them. Oh, shoot. Nice. Sounds familiar. I'm a super fan. Yeah, everybody here. You guys are all super fans. Come on. If you're just hanging out, just to chat, hang out, you know, you're a super fan. I mean, kind of hoping we get a Safeway or something by now. Who made their own #1 Fran shirt? I know, right? That was pretty awesome. You don't see that every day. At least when you make your own merch, you know that you like what you get. Dashing Maverick said hi. If Candy gets Hallmark to make a JRD movie, I want to play the role of Viper. Oh yeah. Oh. All right. I'm gonna stand up a little bit. Grab this one. Chris Pratt will probably play me. We're already looking for actors to play us. You want a Ford Mustang GT 500? Is that a good idea? I don't know. Leah, welcome in. What's up? We're just having chat time today. That's pretty much it. Or a Dodge Ram. I think most people would say the Ram. My mom has a Ram 1500 and has had nothing but issues. Oh, well, there you got a review on it. Today I'm just chatting with you guys, so you're gonna have to keep me entertained today. I'm not in an entertaining mood. So it is what it is. We're just gonna chat together like I was saying earlier. But yeah, I guess most people think it's the Ram would probably be better, but then we got that review saying that it had issues. So I don't know. Probably just research it. Also, do you need a truck? If you need a truck for something, maybe that would be a reason to get a truck. Gas guzzlers, yeah. I have a Mustang, but this is an EcoBoost. It's not like one of those 8-cylinder Mustangs that just take all your gas in every 2 miles. It's pretty much similar to my Nissan Sentra as far as gas mileage. Yeah, but I like to drive a bit faster here in Germany. There are motorways without speed limits, and a Ram would be my daily car. Got it. Plus, if you have a truck, people will always ask you to borrow it. Yeah, that's true. My dad has a truck. I don't think it's a Ram. I think it's like a Chevrolet or something like that. But that thing doesn't get very good gas mileage at all. The gas mileage on some of those big trucks is usually pretty awful. Ford Mustang and El Camino, if you need a truck. El Camino. Do they still make those? Hi, Cerebus. Welcome. Get the Stang. I would say get the Mustang personally because I like that even in the EcoBoost, it can go fast. So if you're looking for just the speed part, then you probably want to go with the Mustang. If you're going to go with the GT Mustang, you're probably going to be having a gas guzzler. But I think that truck would guzzle more gas than that Mustang would. So that's my personal opinion. I was also thinking about getting an El Camino. Makes me wonder if they still make those. I haven't even seen an El Camino in a long time. Staying is the sexier vehicle. The Mustangs aren't perfect. I mean, there's things I don't like about this car, so. But, I mean, there's probably going to be things you don't like about any car you get. You're like, everything is great except for these two things. Wow, El Camino would be exciting. Get a VW Taos 28 City 31 MPG. I don't know, love V8, but we have only a few V8 of EcoBoost. Yeah, this one that I have is 4-cylinder EcoBoost. Which was really weird to me because I never knew that those existed. It's funny how you find things out when you're looking for a car. You're like, I didn't even know they had 4-cylinder Mustangs. So my Nissan Sentra was getting way too many miles on it. It was starting to, you know how like when you can tell your car's like starting to have problems? That was kind of like what my Nissan Sentra was doing. And I thought, you know what? I think it's time to trade this baby in. It's been a good little car, but I think I want to have an upgrade. So I went on to Carvana because that's where I got my Nissan. And I said, I don't want this car anymore. You want it back? It only had like 75,000 miles on it. And they said, sure, we'll take it back. This is me just typing it into a computer. I'm not talking to anybody. And then I said, you know what? I like that little Mustang. And I had a Mustang once, but it didn't work out to get rid of it. A long time ago. Maybe I would like to have a Mustang. So I put this one in, added this in, and then they paid off the Nissan, and then I had about I don't know, 1,500 or something left over to put down on this car, or 2,000, or I don't know what it was, I forget. But Yeah, and then they came, took my Nissan away. They drove to my house with it, with the car, and switched me. So I'll take your little Nissan and you can have this Mustang. I said, okay, sounds good to me. Dashing more than you think. Drives a VW. How many miles do you have on the Sentra? Yeah, it was like 75,000 or somewhere in between 70 and 80. I forget now. VW is from Germany. No one in Germany drives a VW. Well, trying to time somebody out again. Gotta go, Roy. All right. We're just chilling today. Have a good one, Viper. Have a good one. Out here testing the waters and trying to get something going today. All right. Now we're sitting in front of Safeway, guys. So I'm gonna hope for that Safeway shop and deliver. And as slow as it is today, I'll even take a big one if its payout's good. You have to watch out for VW caddies. They are speed cameras. Good morning, Roy. Good morning, Gig Life and More. Welcome. Today is open chat with JRD. We're just hanging out and chatting today. We've been talking about cars, which is better, the Mustang or the Ram 150 or something like that. And we're sitting here in front of Safeway, hoping that we can get an order here. Melissa in the house. Can you do a sound check from your Mustang, please? You want me to do that revving engine stuff? I don't want to do that. I know I can open these things up, make it sound really loud, but that's not why I bought the Mustang. I'm guessing that's what you mean. All right, we know. Also, I'm not a fan of those people that rev their cars really loud. So I'm not really one of those people. I actually loathe it. You can open the tail there to The make it louder if you want. You can open the vents or whatever they're called. But I haven't done it on purpose anyway. Have you seen his reality show, Claim to Fame? I am sleepy. How are you? I think we're all sleepy. I think that's what I am too. I'm sleepy today. Oh yes, first 2 seasons, him and Frankie, the bonus Jonas. We discovered it. It's fun. Do I need to go into Safeway and sit by the cheese? Is that the deal? That's what Luke said, I think. All right. Turning on shipped. Let's go on cheese hunt. Yeah. Want to go look for cheese? Is that how you do a scavenger hunt? You tell me what cheese to go find, and then I go in and like find it for you. Swiss cheese, thinly sliced. Do you know the night meeting where the engines are pushed to the end level and some cars spit fire? That's live. I don't think my car's ever spit fire that I'm aware of. JRD coins, yay! I have a share in the wealth. He's like, look, I got 3 JRD coins. Haha. I actually have 4, but saving the last one for a rainy day. It's good. You want to save them up. There are also videos on YouTube of different cars spitting fire. They must make those special or something. I made trade mine in for a hug and kisses. Thanks, babe. Yeah, gave you some coins. Fran got some JRD coins. Boy. See how this is gonna go. Now I can beat Luke in 5th place. I hear the gooses out there flying by. I'll hold on to mine. I don't want to make that trade. LOL. There they come. You hear the gooses? I know they're called geese. I just like to call them gooses. Oh, thank you, Fran, for 1 gift membership. Yay. Candy received a gift membership by Fran Dash Phoenix. Yay! Thank you, Fran. Fran is the bomb. It's like we got another sub. Yay! All right. I shouldn't have to sit out here for an hour to get an order. It's getting ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. The chat froze up. I thought everybody fell asleep. Scoot, hi, good morning. Hi, everyone says Scoot. Going to drive now. Hey, Scoot. Can you get offers there? The park? I don't know. It don't seem like it matters if I'm at the park or here. Where's the McDonald's? Yeah. Don't really want to go to McDonald's. I'm trying to stay in an UberEats spot. I can get UberEats Starbucks orders. I can get UberEats Safeway order. And I can get an UberEats Walmart order and a donut order over there down the street. They have UberEats and McDonald's, but every time I got to go to a McDonald's, I got to go through all that traffic every single time. really want to get a Safeway order is what I want. That's why I'm hanging here, because Safeway orders pay more. I don't know. I guess we could go to the park. Doesn't seem to make much difference if I sit here, right, or the park. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to hang out in the hot spots today. And that's right where I am. I got UberEats hotspots. Right now I'm right on one. New Brew Cafe is down the street. Alberto's Mexican food, I'm right here. And a Starbucks. I don't see a Starbucks sign, but I know they do it because I've gotten an UberEats here before. We are back at the Starbucks, everybody. Stretch the legs.
flair. Dropping off deliveries, you can see him everywhere. He's got a YouTube channel, got a million views. Folks joining in our circle, they don't wanna lose. In the city streets, he's a sight to see. He maneuvers through traffic with such agility. Rather pop the hero of the daily grind. Delivering with speed, leaving troubles behind. Come on, join Lord, he's got that groove. In his Mustang ride, making every move. In a circle family, we all belong. Living life with pride, but we're happy and strong. He makes a left turn, heading down Main Street. Waving at the people, can't stay in his seat. Delivery on time, right to your door. Hop it in a Mustang, leaving you wanting more. When the day is done, Roy with his charm and his videos with no fear, no harm. Uploading daily, showing life on the go. Hop it on a mission, breaking every flow. Come on, join Roy, he's got that groove. In his Mustang ride, making every move. In a circle family, we all belong. Living life with pride, but we're happy and strong. He makes a left turn, headed down Main Street. Waving at the people, can't stay in his seat. Delivery on time, right to
Lurking just started pouring. You got weird weather out there, Maverick. You're telling me. I know. It's like when I mean, I've never been to Texas, but when I think of Texas, I think of not pouring all the time. Yep, we got weird weather going on down there in Texas. I don't think my Jerry Maguire video is going to do very good. Should have made it members only. Probably because the movie's so old. Yeah, it's got that thumbnail on it. Multiple lightning strikes, not too far off. Not sure what's going on. Rain like this isn't common. Yeah, that's the way I would see it. Doesn't seem like that's normal weather. I mean, it rains everywhere eventually, but it's just like, doesn't seem like it would rain that hard and stuff that much over there. And it's because I've heard you say it multiple times, you know, it's raining again. Weather machine on the frit, government. Yeah. They're testing out their weather modification thing. Hopefully they don't fire up those earthquake machines. Not in the mood for that. But at least I can make a video about it. Dashing during the big one. LOL. All right. This is why I don't do a whole lot of long streams, guys. Now I got the stupid charging thing on my phone popping up on the screen every 2 seconds telling me how much battery it has. Like it's literally right in the middle of the screen. %. How many is it? 87%. There it is again. I don't know why all these phones are pieces of junk. Maybe if I unplug it and plug it in, is it gonna keep doing that? Yeah, it's gonna keep doing it. Whatever, who cares? You guys can't see it. Surely you can turn that off somehow. Well, it doesn't usually do it. It just picks a time to start doing it. So I guess now's that time. It's just annoying, that's all. They all these little things like that. It's like, yeah, you could probably turn that off. Well, how? Where are you gonna look at in the phone to find that battery? And then I don't know. Turn battery notifications off. Maybe I don't know. I didn't even know you. I'm gonna probably let the thing relax here in a little bit anyway. I think I'm gonna take I think I'm just gonna go down to the park. I mean, we've been sitting there in the parking lot for an hour, so it obviously doesn't make any difference. You know there ain't nobody out here if that's the way it is, so if there was an order, I probably would get it if I was sitting at the park, right? Yeah, I know there's probably a way to turn it off. But half the time the problem is me. I don't know how to figure that stuff out. Most of the time I don't know how to find this stuff. Because there's so many things that you can do within the phone that it's like a pain in the butt if you're trying to find something specific. But if I go down to the park, I think, for a little bit, and then I come back, it'll probably be it'll probably not do it after because it seems like it doesn't do it all the time. It just and it's not anything that is it doesn't affect the stream or anything like that. It just is annoying. It just pops up on the screen. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm wondering about going down to that big trail area, but I don't know if I want to walk all that way. There's a trail down there. It looks nice, but it looks like it might be pain. You know, you gotta. It's like an old golf course kind of thing that they bought, the city bought, and now they're trying to revitalize it. So they got a big trail out there, but the trail goes one direction for like a long time. So you'd have to be ready to walk. You know. The only thing I can think is if the charger isn't making full contact. Push it in. Hey. I think Maverick figured it out. I pushed in the little charger thing down by, it's like, you know, looks like, remember when they had those cigarette holder chargers? That's kind of what it's like. The cigarette lighter chargers. They used to be a cigarette lighter, now they're just a charger. Yeah, I pushed it in and stopped doing it. Sometimes you get lint inside your port, which causes that issue. Happy World Bee Day. Yay. Yeah, thanks a lot, Dashing Maverick. You fixed it. Yeah, it's not doing it no more. All right, sweet. Now we're getting out of the car. Anyway, it's nice to know they figured it out. Well, you figured it out. I just pushed the thing in because you mentioned it. I'm like, yeah, maybe it is. I don't think there's no reason why it would be loose, but when I pushed it in, it stopped doing it. So I don't know why it would be loose. Maybe I knocked it and didn't realize it or something. What did the bee say to the flower? What? Sabotage? Hi, honey. This was a Kayla-Phoenix creation. That's a good one. Look at that. I don't think we've looked down there before. Right. It's a pretty good joke. I wouldn't have thought of it. Smart kid. Yeah, they got this area all blocked off here. You must not be able to get in. Yeah, it's locked to this area here because of this gate. See, there's two entrances. There's one just to walk around the park that I usually go to, and then there's this area over here. I think all this stuff is paid stuff. So you go in the other way and you pay a certain amount to go and do the zip line over there and probably play on that thing right there. Shows the fee for that. That's what I'm guessing. Got a nice little picnic area over there. Make sure my phone is to where I can hear it. There we go. All right. Now we should be able to hear anything that, any order that comes through. All right. LOL Fran, how much of a super chat to see Puppet Master Zipline? Save your money, Fran. I ain't never getting on that zipline. We can pool our money. I'll trade my JRD coin for that. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All right, here's a little JRD tip. You ready? See when you see a tree like this and like a fence? Sometimes people are tempted to just walk right through there, but you got to be careful because a lot of times there's spider webs there. So before you walk right through there, make sure that the spider hasn't made a web. Otherwise you'll freak out. Yep. Live and learn, right? Oh, look at that. They got a little tree there they placed there. Is it placed there or did it grow like that? Looks like it's probably placed there. A little tree right there. just for looks. It's kind of dug into the ground there, though. How else would you become Spider-Man? I know, right? You have to get bit by the spider, you know. If you don't get bit by the spider, then you can't become Spider-Man. Oh, we got a little loner guy here. He's probably gonna go away when I come over by him. Oh, there he is. He got a little nervous. He saw me there and he's like, oh, now he's coming toward me a little bit. I stayed far enough where he wasn't super scared. He's just kind of chilling there. All right. I would rather be Batman. I have done the zip line, Francis, one too many times. Oh, I know. I want you on a different one now. Are we all trying to get each other on the zip line again? Yeah, I wouldn't do no zip lines. There we go. Now they're over here. Looks like they're just getting up. They're not even awake yet. We got a whole party of them down there. I guess it's too early for them to be out there yet. They're like, I don't want to go on the water yet. It's cold. Sleepy, yeah. Oh, here they are right here. See, we're just looking at you guys. You guys keep sleeping. Those are like teenagers. Those are small ones right there. Kids, they're babies. These must be the parents here. That must be the mama one. What are you doing? That might be the mama one. I don't know. That one looks kind of young too. Those are really young. Well, that's when you can get a good look at them, huh? When they're all asleep. Or just waking up. When they're all, you know, awake and alert and stuff. They see you and they start swimming to the other side. There's probably a snake hole right there. Oh, look at that. Stay away from that. They are teenagers. That's why, yeah, that's why they're sleeping in. That's my guess. They didn't look. I've seen them what they look like when they're babies. You know, so they're older than babies. So I'm thinking teenagers. but they're definitely not full grown. So. See a squirrel here in the distance. There he is. He's gonna be splitting pretty soon. There he goes. Oh, went up in the tree. I don't know. He's gone. He's up there in the tree somewhere, but yeah. There's a snake in my boot. Yeah, I don't think I want a snake in my boot. So you can definitely see more of the little wildlife around here if you come in early, I guess. It's pretty early still. Now we know. Catch them before they wake up. Good morning. I'm here, but on a work Teams call. All right. Welcome in, Candy. Good morning. Nothing going on the app, so we're just chilling out here at the park again, once again. I guess one of those boats got loose last time. Looks like they got it all fixed up again the way it's supposed to be. One time I saw one of those boats like way over there. I was wondering if it came loose or something. All right. She's probably discussing plans for the JRD movie. Oh, yeah. Man, that squirrel's got something in his mouth. Oh, he's gone. I saw a bird the other day flying with a snake in his mouth. It wasn't like a big snake, but it was definitely a snake. Had to be. It looked very snakish. I wasn't sure what kind of bird it was. I got a rock in my shoe. All right, I think I got rid of it. Yeah, it's gone. Hungry one. Oh, there it is. The stage for Jerry Maguire on ice. Of course, now it says there's orders at the donut shop. But I go all the way down to the donut shop, and then there's no more orders. It's actually about the Walmart revisions that are happening in every Walmart with Hallmark department. The entire department will be going to online pickup and delivery. So this kind of affects you too. Wow. So I can't walk into a Walmart for a Hallmark card now? Right now, only 8 feet is online for online shopping. Doing more online, bigger space or something. After June, the entire department will be online. Oh, I see. So we'll be able to see just about every card on the rack on online. Who wants to buy cards online? I'm not really, I wouldn't want to, I don't think I'd want to get a card online. I like going to look at the cards and see what they look like when you open them. Sometimes I, like if I'm just getting generic multi-pack cards that basically all say the same thing, whatever, then I might go online. What if you forget a card and want to pick it up on the way to the party? Yeah, that's true. Not everybody wants to have it delivered. Delivery takes too long. I think it is in person still, Mav. Yeah, I think they're just putting the digital images online. That's what it sounds like. I should say available online. Obviously, the department looks the same to in-store shoppers. Yeah. Because I always forget when I have to buy cards on the way to the party. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be a little bit. I don't think they'll be getting rid of the in-store section anytime soon. All right, guys. Sorry, I had to look at something real quick. I have some good news, everybody. We can now Spark now. Yay! Okay. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. I was hoping that wasn't going to go like the whole week. Man, I was in such a downer mood. All right, what's going on here? I was in a downer mood, trying not to be in a downer mood. Sometimes it's difficult, but I tried. All right. Oh. See, what I thought was going to happen was I thought that they were going to accept this insurance, but that specific insurance doesn't start until the 24th because I did it early. And then I thought I was going to have to re-upload my current insurance and then wait another 24 hours and then wait till the 24th and then re-upload the new insurance. But it looks like everything's fine now. It says I can Spark now, and that's the important part. Does that mean I'm going to get a bunch of orders right now? No, but at least I don't have to, you know, sit there and hope that it comes on sometime today, all day. All right. Yeah, baby. right. Fran dropping the right emojis. No, I'm not taking that. All right. Now, don't just take anything, Roy, just because it's back on. All right. You know when you make a mistake and you knew that you shouldn't have done it, but you did it anyway? That's what I was battling with since Walmart went off, because it wasn't, I knew that I shouldn't do it, and I did it anyway, thinking I would just get, maybe this time it'll work and I can just get it out of the way and I don't have to worry about it on the 24th. And so what happened was I was kicking myself because I knew that I was supposed to wait and I did it early. And then I ended up missing out on the rest of yesterday. And then, but I mean, that was, I might not, odds are I might not have gotten anything the rest of the day anyway, because you know how Mondays are. So it might not have changed anything now that I have it back now. Except that I might have missed out on a couple, like an early order maybe, but I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. Well, the whole thing with it is that Walmart keeps sending you these things saying upload your insurance, upload your insurance, upload your insurance, like every other day. And they don't tell you on their a specific day to upload it. And you're supposed to do it on the very last day, of your insurance. Maybe I should make a video about it. Don't upload your insurance before the last day, because they're two different insurance periods. So you got the 6 months that you're on, and then the next 6 months. And the cards aren't, they're not indefinite insurance cards. So all they see is a start date and end date. So what happens is you put in you upload your new insurance, the upcoming insurance, and they don't save the last one that you just had. So they delete it, and then they put a thing on your account that says that your insurance is expired because you deleted it, and your insurance doesn't start until the 24th. But I took Fran's advice. Thank you, Fran. Because I don't like to do that stuff, but if I hadn't done what Fran said, then I would probably still be waiting. So cheers for Fran. So I went onto the app and I told them exactly what happened, and I think the person on the app understood what was going down better than the real person. And then they gave me a number to call for a real person that can also help, even though the first person didn't really help get it done that day. So the first person filed the claim or whatever, that we're having problems. And then immediately after that, I called a second person so I could actually talk to a person as well. And they said that it's already been filed, but she'll note on there that I called again. Basically, all I want them to do is just get to somebody that can start my Spark now, because my insurance is not expired. Robert the Dean, welcome in. How are you? The good thing is that the problem happened on mid-Monday to early Tuesday, which is the slowest part anyway. But I'm just very, very happy that I didn't have to wait, like, you know, till the 24th. That would have been my whole week. That was what I was afraid was going to happen. Like when we were sitting out there together, just sitting there, like at Safeway and Starbucks and stuff like that, it wasn't because I thought that was a good location. I was there because I didn't have Spark. What a great location right here. I never get any orders, but I'll give it a try. Maybe today's different. How you doing, Robert? Good to see you in here. This is kind of was just a hangout and chat with Roy Day, and then it turned into a little mini celebration for Spark coming back on. So welcome in, Big Three. Big Three said hi. All right, now I got all my apps on again, so except DoorDash, which we're not really a DoorDash channel anymore, but when it's on I turn it on. I think I'm just gonna start making it a mostly Walmart and UberEats thumbnails and stuff like that. I know DoorDash gets all the is like a buzzword for people. Probably get more views using that, but I don't like. It's like promotion for them, and they're not sending me any orders, so why should I make a video about them? You know, that's the way I look at it. Even if the video is bad, it's still saying DoorDash this, DoorDash that, you know. But we're gonna try to keep it Spark and UberEats, because that's who's paying me. Anyway, I'm just saying stuff that I'm thinking in my head here. All right, back over to 7-Eleven. Do 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 do. How's everybody doing today? What are you guys doing? I know a couple of new people popped in here. If you get a chance, if you're not driving, let me know how you're doing. Yeah, all we made on Spark yesterday was the $40 because of that hiccup. Unfortunately, Spark's sending me this order right here. 5 miles. It's going to the other city. I'm not taking that. W2 yesterday and today. All right. Yeah, that's going way out there. No wonder that order is still available. It's 5 miles, but it's 5 miles through all the worst parts of everything. And it's 5 miles for $7.74. It's not even a good payout. Dumb, man. Yeah, I kind of wasn't prepared today because I wasn't sure if I was going to go live today. So I guess all I got is the Roy Emoji song. It's all good though. It's a good song. All right. Now we're going to wait for a nice big Spark order. All right. Eliana, welcome. We kind of been out here waiting for an order besides a Spark order. So it was like 2 hours out here trying to get something. We didn't get anything. But now Spark came back on. I had a problem with the Spark app. We'll just say that for anybody that maybe didn't hear. So now it's back on. Disco will never die because it never lived. Oh, my friend, I disagree. Disco is life. Did you ever see Mystery Men? Mystery Men with Ben Stiller and I don't know, there's a lot of stars in there. They had those disco guys. And they were like full disco, man. I didn't think it was a great movie, but it was kind of funny. What was it? Casanova Frankenstein and his disco goons. Just a silly movie. All right, here we are. Here we are at the Walmart, everybody. Hey, everybody, good morning. I guess we can celebrate now because we got the Spark app back on. Yeah, so that's exciting. Check this order real quick. We're trying to get an order here. Nope. Yeah, we're not taking that one. All right, so trash is still coming in, but the good news is that we have all the apps running again the way they are supposed to be running. So that's good news. All right, so I'm here. Puppet Master has summoned me because the depression has ceased. So we're going to go ahead and try to get some orders today, guys. All right. All right. You're not able to receive offers from GrubHub because I'm on Wi-Fi. All right. There you go. It's gone. I don't remember that one. Mystery Men. It's like a bunch of misfit superheroes. Like I said, that Mystery Man is not a great film, but it's if you want to chuckle, it's kind of funny. It's not bad. It's just I wouldn't put it in a very good movie category. It's like a comedy superhero movie. It's worth a watch. If you're watching it on TV and you're not paying for it, then it's worth a watch. I wouldn't go like fire up a service that's providing it, like Netflix or something or whatever it's on. If you don't, unless you already have it. It might actually even be, it's pretty old. It might be free on YouTube with ads if you want to give it a, you know, I mean, I don't know if that's the case, but JRD tapping into the hustle. We're trying to get started here. So far, it's been a whole lot of not much, but you know, it's because it's Tuesday and I didn't have my Spark app this morning. So I didn't really think I was going to get much anyway. That's kind of the way why I have the, you know, this little, I guess I can get rid of that now. The pin message. Unpin the message. There we go. Yeah. Now we're back into the regular groove of things, guys. I mean, I knew I was going to go over there to try to get orders this morning, but I didn't think I was going to get much because I know what it's like over there in the morning, especially when I don't have Doordash and I don't have Spark. I was only running the 2 apps, UberEats and GrubHub. So, and they're just not, you know, they're just not very good in the morning. I mean, every once in a while you get something, but sometimes you get a donut order or something. But it's definitely not something that is, you're not getting banging orders in the morning on Uber Eats and GrubHub. Just the fact. My morning shift, 52. Can't read that. In the rain. So only need 25 for dinner shift to meet my Tuesday goal. All right. Wish it was like that here. It's usually pretty slow out here in general. So that's why I dash differently than a lot of other people. Or do gig work differently. I pretty much have the app on all 12 hours. And when I get an order, it's kind of like go time, you know. And it usually has mostly to do with this Walmart right here. That's why I'm always by this Walmart, because even on the other apps, I'll get most of my orders are by this Walmart. Like I could get a Walmart Uber Eats, or I could get a Uber Eats from the donut shop. And then GrubHub's not really busy anywhere. So GrubHub is just a leave it on all day app, and then if you get something, go do it. But I wouldn't ever try to go to like specific areas and stuff like that because GrubHub is good out there. That's not the way GrubHub works here. GrubHub is just like a occasional order here and there. Now UberEats has a couple hot spots, you know. Doordash used to be good, but it's not, just nothing now. I understand. Okay. Morning, friend of Dashers and more. Welcome in. That's nice of everybody to just pop in today. I've been seeing a lot of people pop in and out. What's up, Colleen? We're just doing our cruising now. This is the part where we cruise back and forth from 7-Eleven to Walmart. All right. Oh, my goodness. Tying my eyelids open. Mondays aren't that good anymore. Mondays are usually all right in the morning. Like yesterday when I lost Spark, I got 2 orders in the morning, right? And that's probably, that might have been all I got on Spark on a Monday, because it seems like in the Spark app for Mondays, it's usually you get 2 or 3 orders in the morning, and then sometimes they can just die off because it's Monday. So at least I got my 2 orders in the morning, so that was good for Spark yesterday. Now today is Tuesday, and Tuesdays are usually slow as well. And the Spark app didn't come on until about a half hour ago, so I might have missed an order. I probably missed 1 order this morning. So it's very possible that after all that, I only missed out on 1 order. So it's not awful, you know. And then my Spark out here usually picks up like on Thursday, Monday to Tuesday and Wednesday. Wednesdays it can be all right sometimes. Like several orders. You know, after I leave the app on all day and get all the orders throughout the day, I can do 5 or 6 orders. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I had a little Spark problem there, but we got excited this morning because I was at the park, and then on my way out of the park here, I got the message finally that the Spark app's back on. So I went and started my complaining to them. I started complaining to them yesterday. I did it twice in a row. I did it on the app, and I did it on the phone. Fran had to give me a little nudge to contact them because I do not like doing that. I just do not like calling people, but but sometimes you have to. It's because it's always a big problem when you call the support people and stuff. Half the time you can't understand them. You have to wait forever. Yeah, it's just not something I enjoy. Mm-hmm. 8:28. All right. Let's get headed back to Walmart. See if we can pick up that round robin order. All right. Man, we're running low on shade here. All right. Hopefully that works all right. All right. That's all right, I guess. All right. Fun times, everybody. Fun times. I might have to go out to the hot spot today. See if I can get Doordash working again. I won't be streaming that though. Let's see what we got going on now. Should I check out someone else's channel? Who's live streaming right now? Electric Scooter Academy. I'm gonna mic the bike here. A pole.
So I can go get that shipped order. I want to get something that takes me back that way, but you know, I do risk having to go further up north. order here. Check it out. $6, mile and a half. It's that way back burger, so we gotta go way back that way to get it. And it's taking us southwest.
Hey, Fran.
Heck yeah, slate meat.
Are you bundled up?
Alright, I'm gonna pause Doordash after this. So yeah, we're gonna pause Doordash.
I'm kind of just chilling here waiting for an order now. So now would be the time to take your nap.
Use this order to take us back that area. Perfect. I was hoping I was gonna get it.
Checking out Mr. Mike the Bike Dasher here.
The odds aren't always in my favor. That's all. It is pretty noisy when that happens, you know? Hey, Roy, how you doing, man? Pretty slow day in my area.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Deb. Good to see you too.
Sweet dreams.
We're gonna be at 40. We're gonna be just below 50 for the day after this order. And then I got a shipped order that I'm gonna work on, so that's a little closer to our house. I'm taking the evening off because evenings have been brutal here. They just haven't been that worthwhile to come out for, in my opinion, in my area. But yeah, while I got you, Roy and Deb, what do you guys think of Pro Shopper with Doordash? Do you guys have Pro Shopper in your area? Do you have it? What are your experiences and general thoughts on it? Feel free to let us know in the comment section.
Never heard of Pro Shopper. I don't think I have.
You
Yes.
got sinuses going on, not the greatest, but it'll get better. Oh yeah.
Thank
Sorry to hear
you.
that you're dealing with that, but
You're all good,
wish you
Fran.
for a speedy recovery.
I'm just kind of leaving it on while I'm just chilling here. So not a whole lot of entertainment value here, but if you guys want to hang around with me and watch Mike the Bike Dasher, then he's doing something right now, so that's good. Some areas have it. I don't think I have Pro Shopper, but I also haven't done a DoorDash in a long time, so it's possible I might have it and I don't know about it.
Oh, okay, so you must not have it in your area then. But essentially, Pro Shopper, what it is DoorDash gives you 6 metrics based on shopping orders. Total items found, original items found, lifetime shopping orders, item quality issues, substitution issues, wrong or missing items. So, depending on your metrics for that, you have to get all 6 of them. And that unlocks your ability to get Pro Shopper orders.
Oh, I see. He's explaining the Pro Shopper thing. More metrics to get higher paying orders. Right. Good luck, bud.
That's one of the things we've been doing lately, since Earn by Time's not available in my area. Like they took away, they just straight up took away Earn by Time. It's not my area.
So a Pro Shopper thing is like
If anyone has
DoorDash Platinum, basically, for shopping.
I did go over my general thoughts on it and some considerations if you are going to do it. Well, feel free to let me know in the comment section down below. What do you think of it?
It's very possible that I might have it. I don't know.
Where you have in your area, if you do have
I haven't done a shopping order on DoorDash in a long time, and I have no need to check the the metrics anymore because they're not sending me any orders. So I wouldn't even check it. I don't usually check all that stuff anyway. A lot of people are always checking it. I don't check it all. I just do my job. If I get an order, I go do it. You can be a platinum shopper. You can get more orders if you do everything the way we say. If you drive 20 miles, shop 50 items at a Safeway, and don't miss any items, then you can get a good order. Right. Oh man, I can't believe there's so many people that fall for this stuff. If you're closest to the Safeway, you'll get the order. That's the way it works. The problem is for me, that's what I believe. It's all proximity, and they're just trying to make you believe that you can get all this extra stuff by doing all this horrible stuff. But whatever, people can believe what they want to believe, just like I can.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm going to Target after this.
I don't hang around the Safeways for shopping orders because I don't usually take shopping orders that pay that much, or that I don't usually take shopping orders because a lot of times they have too many items at Safeway. If it's over 10 items, then it's almost always a decline. I don't feel like it's just hard to shop at Safeway. So if it's over 10 items, then I'm going, that's going to take forever. It takes me forever just to shop 10 items or less. Now imagine if you had to do like 20 items or something. That would suck, man. Hey, it's Dirty Stack and Deb. What's up? Thanks for popping in. We're out and about today. Got Spark back on. Excited about that. Even though I haven't gotten any orders on Spark yet, but for today, it's still nice to have the app working properly the way it's supposed to. Keanu Reeves back. All right. Hey, my sister is called Colleen also. I've been out here too long. I think I'm gonna stay out here until I get a stinking order. I gave Fran the go ahead to go to sleep, so so now I can stay out as long as I want. So I don't feel like I'm keeping her up. Luke, heck yeah. Never admit defeat. All right. Thank you, Luke. Well, I was out this morning because I didn't have the Spark app, so I was in a... Whoa. A bird flew right at my car. I was in an area where I didn't think I was going to get any orders anyway, so I was kind of... Didn't have much hope for the first 2 hours. Because I wasn't able to, I didn't want to be out in my area where I usually am because there's no chance of getting a Spark order because I didn't have it on this morning. I wasn't available to me. But now that the Spark is back on, I can do things like I normally do, so that's nice. So I feel, in my mind, I feel like we just started. Because that's kind of when everything just started, is when I turned the Spark app on. Oh, we did get to go to the park again, see some teenage geese. That was nice. And the geese, when we were walking by them, they weren't really running away, you know, because it was so early in the morning. I think they were just waking up. So that was pretty cool, you know. That way I get a good camera shot of them. I got several good camera shots of the geese chilling there on the side of the water. So that was nice, huh? Doot 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 doot. I gotta think of something else for tomorrow. What's today? Tuesday? Yep, Tuesday. So Wednesday I have to have I need to think of an idea for a special guest. What special guest should I have tomorrow? We had Shelly on Monday. Was it Monday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah. We started, the monetization report is on Fridays now. I had a couple people that weren't happy about that. And then other people, I don't think didn't really care either way. I have not gone live with anyone yet. I've gone live with a couple people. The only thing, I enjoy going live with people. I like hanging out with people, doing a dual live. But the thing I don't like about it is that you feel like you have to be there a certain amount of time because you're with somebody else, especially if you're on their channel, So you don't want to just bail on them. And sometimes it's just the day is sucking and you just want to go home. At least when you're by yourself, you can decide whenever you want to go home. But like typically when you're doing a live with someone, it's gonna be at least an hour, maybe two, When I do a dual live with someone, I try to commit to like, at least 2 hours. Or if we did, said just an hour, that's fine too. But usually that's what I would say. I say, okay, we'll go for 2 hours, because 2 hours is 2 hours is long if you're not getting any orders, but it's not, the end of the world. So another thing I'm not fond of with the dual streaming is the glitches. It seems like there's a lot of glitches because both people are like talking at the same time, so you got a little bit of delay there, and sometimes you like are talking over them or someone's talking over you, and it's not intentional. It's just because you're both streaming at the same time. But that can be kind of a bummer sometimes. Like you're trying to respond to someone and they think that you're not going to say anything, so they start talking, and then all of a sudden you start talking at the same time. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get a big boy cup of coffee here. I will be right back. Big boy cup of coffee time. Since I'm sitting here. Ooh, that's hot coffee. I thought that thing was supposed to be insulated. All right. All right. Burn my thumbs off. All right. What's up, Dashing Maverick? Stream don't end it, I'll get an order. Everybody's like, please no, don't do that. All right. Right now we're going on 2 hours and 37 minutes. But we were 2 apps down earlier. Now we're 1 app down. So I'm in San Antonio, bouncing between locations, so I'll be in and out. Understood. This is probably gonna be a long one today, so yeah, if you're in and out, that's great. I don't, if it's, you know, super long, I don't expect everybody to be here like the whole time. So you can't expect that of people. But it's nice when you guys pop in and out and say hi. Just do what you gotta do, guys. I'm convinced there's gotta be an order out here somewhere. I think I gotta start treating this like a job more, though. That's another thing I gotta do. Like, actually be out here. Will probably help my order volume, I think. It's just so difficult sometimes when it's like right now, we're 2:30 and there's no orders. Now that doesn't mean that, you know, in an hour from now I might be getting 50 or 60 bucks worth of orders, you know, who knows. But it's the 2 hours of sitting around here waiting is the sucky part. Oh, hi, Mav. I wouldn't want to go live with Mav. Why wouldn't you want to go live with Mav? No, there we go. I enjoyed going live with Mav. I'm sure our live streams didn't go exactly the way that we thought they were going to go, but they were still fun. It's nice hanging out with somebody. Because you chat with people and all you're chatting with is chat, but when you're going live with someone, you actually have a person to actually talk to. Like, you know, and hear them talk to you, you know. If it went as planned, it wasn't live. Yeah, that's true. I think that's pretty much true about all the lives. You have this big grand plan and it doesn't ever turn out that way, but it's just the way it is. you can't make a live look like a video, you know. Because your videos, you set all that aside, all the live stuff aside, and then you sit there and edit it for 2 hours, whatever. But sometimes you get little gems here and there on a live stream. Like that Jerry Maguire thing. I was like, it was silly, it was dumb, but it was kind of funny a little bit. So I turned it into a video. Which I probably should have just made a members only video. It's only got 18 views. Probably because most everybody already saw it. You know, all the people that would start to click on it. And also the thumbnail has Jerry Maguire on it. So that movie's really, really old, so probably not a whole lot of clicks on that. I could probably just change the thumbnail, it'll probably help. Change the name of it. But I never expected that video to do anything anyway. So maybe I just won't worry about it. I wonder if I made a video about that whole Walmart Spark situation, if that would do well or not, if I put the right words in there and the keywords and all that stuff. I'm trying to think of whether or not I want to make a video about it. I don't really have any footage of anything, so it's be all fresh, all new. Mm-hmm. Got really quiet. PSA to not update until the new insurance is actually valid. Good idea. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I'll think about it. You could put something on it like, do not update your insurance on Walmart Spark or something like that. You know, something to grab their attention. I mean, it wouldn't be anything to the video. It would just be me talking about the situation. But I didn't think that one video was going to do good that Mav suggested. And it got like almost 700 views. I was like, whoa, that was a pretty good idea. That video about the UberEats taking my tip away after I cashed out, and then I ended up owing them money. That one actually did pretty good, and the actual thumbnail was pretty much all text, you know, so it was like probably a good thumbnail because that's not something that you hear every day, that they took your tip away after you cashed out and then now you owe them money. You know, I owe UberEats money. You don't see many thumbnails like that, so I wasn't surprised after I thought about it. That's probably why people watched it. Because you look at that, you see what it says on the title and the thumbnail, and you go, what? How do you owe UberEats money? Yeah, I don't think you need any of your chats. You mean the chats with the agents and all that? Yeah, I screenshotted a couple things, but I don't think I probably wouldn't put that in the video because that stuff's hard to read. I really don't like I'm not a fan of putting stuff in the video that's difficult to read. Alright, this guy is smart. Look at this guy. Can't see him. He like parked straight into this area. You're supposed to park sideways, and he parks. Stupid people, man. Sorry you guys couldn't see that. What is with all the traffic today? It's just a little parking lot. Oh my goodness. vidIQ is live. How to get more subscribers on YouTube. It's always the what experts out there telling you how to do it, huh? You want more subscribers on YouTube? Do this. All you got to do is stay consistent, really. The subs will eventually come once people get to know you, and then they want to see you next time, stuff like that. Or hang out with the people that are in the chat as well. That's another reason people subscribe. Oh, look at everybody showing up to this stream every once in a while. Let's go in there. We can say hi to people. I think I'll sub so I can chat. So I won't miss a single live. Hi, Scoot. What's up? We are in... We have to get in order mode. We're never give up mode. We don't go home until we get an order, guys. Been in and out. Yeah, that's what Mav said. I said it's all good. I'm obviously going live longer than I usually am today, so if you guys are in and out, that's fine. I don't expect anybody to be here for when the stream goes, you know, if it's over 2 hours, then that's, you know, you can't expect people to just be in here the whole, like, let's say you go 6 hours, okay? You can't expect people to sit there for 6 hours and watch a live stream. 1 or 2 hours is, you know, I've been in lives for a couple hours, you know, and watched a whole stream. But when you're getting to over 2 hour mark, then you have to expect people to be in and out because people got stuff they got to do. They can't watch lives all day. To let you know you're on my special list. All right. Rosebud, welcome in. I don't usually do a long live, but I feel like I don't. I feel like I just want to get an order today. Now, to be fair, we didn't have Spark for the first 2 hours, so I kind of knew that it was going to be like that this morning. And then Spark finally got their crap together and got me back on. But we're also at the slow time of the Spark orders, so it might be a while before I get an order. This is when I'm usually going home. See, that whole morning when I usually would be getting orders on Spark, that's gone because I didn't have Spark at that time. So now we're trying to get like a shop and deliver or something during probably the slowest part of the Spark day. But heck, I don't feel like going home, so I'm just gonna stay out here till I get an order. I might want to check those incentives too, now that I'm thinking about it. I think there's an incentive today. And if there is an incentive, that could be why it's slow as well. Sometimes those incentives make it slow down because there's other people out here trying to get it. Get the extra 30, 25 bucks, 30 bucks, whatever. I don't see anybody, like, I see cars out here, but I don't see people in them, so I don't see random people out here sitting here like they're waiting for a Spark order. Oh, okay, I found my shade spot right there. That's the one I'm taking. All right, that's a nice spot. Look at all that shade. All right, there we go. That's better. All right, I had 14 memberships, and I cut 10 of them. I'm going to cut it down more, and I'm keeping your membership. Wow, that's nice. Rosebud, same here. Yeah, those memberships come in, and all of a sudden, your money's gone because you got the memberships. I understand. But there are people that do the gifted memberships. I see that a lot on not just my channel, but all these different channels. I think I got like 5 or 6 gifted memberships, and they kind of just rotate, you know. So maybe sometimes you won't be able to have a membership, and then other times you do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think. I got like 94 members, 95 members now with the gifted and everything all together. So I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do for this members only. I put out a members only short, you know. Right now, so far, all I've done was I made made my couple things members only for a period of time, and then I make it public. You know, so basically the members are getting a sneak peek. Like, you know, they get to see the short extra day early or something like that. but I gotta think of what, as soon as I get to 4K, then I will have a plan. Oh, there we go. Hey, Luke with the gifted membership. Thank you, Luke. Yay, Luke. Yeah, I wasn't pushing for the gifted memberships. But thank you. Appreciate it. It's always appreciated. Oh, Luke is the bomb. It's always exciting to see the little, the support come in. Luke and Fran and Mav and everybody else, all the people so many people that helped out. Get the ball rolling. I heard 94 and would rather see multiples of 5. Thank you. So we got Albert the Red Bearded Rumple received a gifted membership. He came in the other day and I commented on his name and said that was a funny name. Maybe he'll stop by again because he got the gifted membership. It's funny. I see a lot of comments from people. I think the last one was on Fran's, when people are actually saying they don't want a membership. I'm like, why wouldn't you want a membership? It's just a free membership. It's not gonna charge you afterwards. It's like, what's your problem? I guess the answer would be to somebody if they said they didn't want a membership is to tell them to turn gifts off. Because the reason that they got a membership in the first place is because they have the gifts turned on. You literally have to sign up for them. Yeah, see, when I was starting the channel and everything, you have to turn that stuff on. Like the gifts and stuff. And there's still something else I'm supposed to get too, according to Fran. Some kind of rubies or something like that. But it's not showing in here yet, so. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, I don't get that either. It's like, if I got a comment like that, I probably just wouldn't even respond. I don't know. Or maybe I would once, but if it was going to be if they were going to continue the conversation with me, then I would just drop the conversation. Because it's stupid conversation. You're not being hurt from having someone sending you a gift membership. Oh, shoot. You choose that, you moron. Yeah. I don't know. People are funny the way they are. I would respond, but I would likely lose a sub. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I would respond. That's the best way, probably, is to unsubscribe if you don't want to be a gifted membership. The gifted memberships really are just a little way for people to support you. It doesn't cost that much. It's just $1, stuff like that. So it's just like a bonus for creators, and it's like little mini perks and stuff like that for people that really do like the channel, So I like the gifted memberships. I wouldn't put one of my main super, videos I worked real hard on, on a gifted as a member only video, because you don't get watch hours and stuff for it. So it's got to be like bonus extra stuff behind the scenes, or or early access, or something like that. Nope. Shop and deliver, it's too many miles. Well, at least we heard the apps go off. I got several different ideas in my head about what I want to do. Right now I want to just focus on getting to 4K. And then once I get approved and everything for 4K, then I want to, I'm gonna be making a consistency plan. So there'll be, there'll be live streams, regular live streams on certain days. Then they're going to be, members only lives on a certain day. I want to make everything on a planned schedule. That's what I would like to do. That way people can get used to, okay, this is coming on this day, Because sometimes when you are doing this, see, I got Patreon too, so I have to remember to make Patreon videos, because there's actually people that are paying for Patreon. So it's important to always make a Patreon video. And then if I'm on a schedule, then I can say, okay, today's the day I make my Patreon video, or today's the day I'm supposed to make my members only short, or something. So if people are going to be paying money, they are getting something out for the money that they're paying. That's the most important part. That's what it's all about. I want to make sure that I'm not like just taking people's money and not giving them anything. One guy I watch has 75,000 subs. All of his videos are members only for a day, and that is basically all the benefit you get. I think it is mainly just people want to show love to their favorites. Yeah, that's what I think too. I've done that a couple times. I've made it early access stuff like that, so they get to see it first. The thing I wonder about that is that if you put out a video early, is it going to affect the views on it? I'll have to look that up. Like if you make it members only for a day, 24 hours, let's say, and then you make it public, will it affect your views? It may not. That sounds like he got a good idea there. He has a plan of what the membership is about, and it's about early access. So he could probably say something like, if you want 24-hour early access to all my videos, then become a member. Be the first one to see it. YouTube does say that members can have early access. It's like a perk that they have that they promote. So I don't think that it should affect your video views. Because I have done that already. I have I only did it for like about 12 hours, I think. But I made the little short with the vacuum, the leaf blowers. I made that members only at the beginning. And then I decided to let it go public because I decided I was going to keep the video. So, and it's got over 1,000 views, so that's pretty good. I mean, my shorts don't go, you know, micro viral or anything like that, so 1,000 views is pretty good. Alright, we gotta get back to my shade spot here. Oh yeah. Give me that shade. Alright. So when he makes them public, it shows as though it was just released, but it already had 200 views and 50 comments, so it may help. Yeah. It could. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll try that on one of my next videos or something. I think my videos right now are kind of fizzling. So it'll probably be a good time to start working on another best of video, because I'm kind of just doing that right now until I get to 4K. So I know everybody's waiting for the new videos to come out. I mean, there's some new videos out there that I've made since I started this journey. Sometimes I get in a mood and I just make a video. But I also want that other stuff back on my channel, and this is a good time to do it while I'm waiting for the 4K. So that's why I've been doing that. I want the majority of all that stuff I recorded back on my channel because it's my stuff. Bruce always says the good stuff is always deleted. Well, I deleted the whole channel, so that's good. Kind of true, though, isn't it? The good stuff is always deleted because you can't keep it on YouTube because you know how they are sometimes. I got away with a little bit of copyright on the Jerry Maguire video. They didn't detect anything because the song is only for like 5-6 seconds or something like that at the beginning and the end. So it doesn't pick it up if it's that short of a clip, song clip. I knew that, and that's why I did it that way. Now, if I was going to do it the JRD way, the way I like to do it, I would have had the song playing throughout the Jerry Maguire reading, the instrumental, or something like that. So I could have the emotional effect. It's just like when you're watching a movie. Well, why do you play copyrighted music? Well, you know how you watch a movie and you see that perfect song play in the movie? It just totally goes with everything that's happening. That's the way I feel about the music. Some songs are very recognizable, and they give you a feeling of nostalgia or something, or anything. It could be sadness, happiness, whatever emotion or that I'm trying to create. And the YouTube audio library. Is it helpful to have that? Yes. I mean, it gives you some kind of music to use, but it doesn't give the same effect. Like when I made the video with Dashing Maverick, and I had the vacation song playing because JRD was kidnapped and he was going home. He was going to dash along the way to get home, but he wasn't going home unless he saw the sights. So what are you going to do when you see the sights? You're going to play that vacation music because it's the perfect music because everyone remembers that movie. So it was like the perfect song to play with all the like the montage, you know. It's like basically a montage part of the video where he's going home and he's seeing the California pyramids and all that. Now you can put another song there and it would still be a montage, but it wouldn't have the same, it wouldn't be as good. Basically it wouldn't be as good because the song makes the montage good. And then I've had people say, yeah, but you know, it is someone else's copyrighted music. Yes, that is true. It is someone else's copyrighted music. But look at it this way. You're playing their song in your video, and someone's going to hear that song and maybe go listen to their song on Spotify, the full song. And somebody's going to get paid for that, okay? And I'm not going to get any money from it. And another thing that the way I look at copyrighted music is that anybody can just grab some of my videos and like put their face in the corner and sit there and talk about how bad my video is, and that's fine. But God forbid I use about 20 seconds to a minute of a song to put over a montage. You know, that's the funny part of the whole thing. Someone can take my content, do whatever they want with it. We all know that. I don't have any special members only content. Hey Fran, welcome back. Yeah, we were talking about the content or members only stuff. Yeah, it's funny because I haven't kept anything members only. I have set a couple things to members only and gave kind of like what Luke was saying, gave like early access to certain things, you know, but then I either delete it or I make it public, you know, after a certain amount of time. Now Patreon's kind of a little bit different. I started making the videos public, but they don't get to see it. The regular members that aren't paid don't get to see it until way later. So like the first 2 videos on my Patreon right now are paid members only. And basically I'm not gonna make them public until, you know, I come out with another Patreon video. So that's kind of the way I'm doing Patreon right now. Because I don't even know if I'm going to keep it. I haven't decided yet. I kind of like Patreon because I can make it and then put it over there. Use the music I want to use and stuff. But I kind of don't really like the layout of it. The chat isn't very easy to use and stuff like that. That's the only thing I don't really like about it. It's cool that you can go over there and see a video you can't see on YouTube, but I just wish it was made a little better, the actual website. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I got plenty of time to think about exactly how I'm going to do everything, though, after I get to 4K, which is a chore, isn't it? Man, it is a chore getting to 4K. I'll be so happy when it's finally done. Oh, Star Dashins. Hey, Roy. What's up, Eric? How you doing, bud? I am back, says friend of Dashers and more. Welcome, welcome. We are on a mission to get an order any order, and still have not gotten anything. But we did get Spark back, so that's good. We didn't have Spark this morning because I had an insurance problem that I had to correct. And finally, they got somebody that knew what they were doing and gave me my Spark Now back, so I can Spark now. Oh. Man, when something goes wrong, it can screw up your whole week if you're not careful with these apps. All right, DoorDash. We got DoorDash till 10:30. Oh, okay, so my regular dash doesn't end. Okay, we officially have DoorDash now. So let's see. We're gonna sit out here for a little bit. Let's see if we actually get one. I know I said it's not a DoorDash channel, but because I am mad at DoorDash, but we're sitting right here in the where it would be hotspot. Where it's supposed to be a hotspot right here. So if we were gonna get one, it would be here. Now I'll get a Spark order, and then when I get the Spark order, I'll get a DoorDash offer. Can't take that. It's 48 miles. Hey, everybody. We're having some fun now. We're having some fun now. All right. Waiting again, guys. I'm just using the Roymoji song today because I don't have any other songs on there. So. I deleted everything from yesterday. I didn't really like my song choices yesterday. One thing I did notice, guys, that with the music is that after I got to 3K, finding the music on the YouTube Studio library is more difficult now. Because they got all these other choices of stuff that I don't want to pay for. That I have to weed through. At least before the 3K, it was just songs that are basically you don't have to pay for. They're pretty much all that way, as far as I understood. And then as soon as I hit 3K, now it's got all these options for all these ridiculous prices that I'm not going to pay $20 for a song, you know, on a video that's going to get 200 views. And not only that, the songs that they're making you pay for they're not even A+ songs. You know, you're not getting a Michael Jackson song or something like that. You're getting somebody you never heard of that sounds a little bit better than the dumpster fire songs they have on there. But not much. 9.9 miles. What is with the apps today? Come on. $5 for 9.9 miles. Good luck getting that order delivered. Somebody's burrito is going to be cold. Yeah, so every time I go in to do the YouTube audio library now, I have to go in there. It's already difficult because I'm doing it on my phone. So that's already a problem already, just because it's hard to look at the website version on your phone. And then, but I do everything on my phone, so I got to do it that way. So I've already kind of gotten used to that. But then when they added all these extra features and stuff like that, now I have to filter everything. So I have to set it for $0. I have to select my mood, select my genre, all that stuff. And then sometimes I do all that and then nothing comes up. At least with the, you know, Licked, that website that I was using to license music, you were getting like actual artists that people have heard of for the money, you know. So I could get like Bruno Mars or something like that. I'm not even sure if the music was the problem. I don't think it was. But at that time I thought it was, so I thought I better just, since I don't know exactly what the problem is, I'm going to delete everything and start over and only use YouTube audio library music, because they can't get mad at that, you know. And it worked, so. And then that video I put out, it had a licensed song on it, and I didn't have any problems with it now that I'm at past 3K. But I don't want to do too much of that until I hit 4K. And then I'll go back to having my subscription at Licked and probably be using that website again. As long as it doesn't pop up as a copyright problem, it shouldn't be an issue. And I'm definitely not using any clips from movies or graphics or anything that might be copyrighted. You gotta play ball before you can do things the way you really want. Wow, look at that. Sorry guys, I've been sitting here jabbering the whole time and the chat froze up again. I feel so bad now. What's happening? I'm back. Okay, I read that one. Colleen. Hi, Fran. Hi, Tornado. You can filter it just the free stuff. Yeah. What up, Tornado? Next up on JRD Dumpster Fire by Nobody You Know. Yeah. Hey, Terry. I am so sorry. The chat froze up again, and I just thought everybody was fell asleep because I have it on all people. Oh, but it's good to see the chat moving again. I hate the way the chat just does that sometimes. You're sitting here and you just think that there's a pause in the chat, and then you fix it, and then you see all these chats go by that you missed. And it's not like anybody can tell you about it because the chat's not moving. What are you up to, Terry? Good to see you. We're on a mission to get an order today. It's can I get an order on Tuesday day? And we're sitting at 3 hours and 30 minutes. This is exactly, guys, why I usually stay at home, but I just don't feel, I feel like just staying out here till I get an order. I don't want to give up today. We are all trying to get orders. Yeah. It is Tuesday, guys. You guys know how it is. So, but I think I should probably have an order now. Come on, it's 3 hours. But it happens. There's other times when I get a whole bunch of orders all at once too. So it just depends on when people want to order. I'm on a break. Hope to have a Uber lunch. Oh yeah. I actually had Doordash pop on, so I was like, well, maybe I'll get a Doordash order. You never know. Doordash banished me to Doordash prison, but still possible, I guess. I just got a 22 mile. Who does those? I know. That one kind of shocked me a little bit. It wasn't no 22 mile, but I have had those orders too. But this one was $5. $5, guys, for 9.9 miles. I'm like, I'm not doing that. That's not even worth. There's nothing worth it about that order. I'll spend $5 just driving over there to deliver the order. I'm driving around out here right now, but I mean, it's only because I feel like doing it. It's actually not that much driving. I mean, it's just a little bit over here, a little bit over by 7-Eleven and Walmart. So I'm not putting on as many miles as you would think because it's been a lot of sitting today. back here by the Safeway. I'm kind of hoping for a Safeway shop. Most of the time I don't like Safeway shops, but it's so slow that today would be a really good good day to have a nice big Safeway shop that actually paid a lot, you know. I think I would do that today because it's been so long. We've been waiting so long for an order that I would take an order like that. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Numbers are backwards. Oh wait, I took the order. Did you take the order? What are you doing? Oh, Terry's Gigs and Crafts. Thank you so much, Terry. You guys are such wonderful people. Getting my channel off to a good start. Let's give Terry some cheers. Terry's Gigs and Crafts with a $2 super tip. Oh yeah. Let's do some Roy emojis. Anybody want to do some Roy emojis? There you go. If you want to do some Roy emojis for Terry, make it happen. Whoop, went away. Everybody's probably busy right now. But I'm sending you Roy emojis in my heart. There we go. Fran sent some. I know some people are driving and stuff, so don't crash the car to put in a Roy emoji. Yay! Roy emoji time. Oh yeah, tornado with the Roy emojis. Dashing Maverick said hi. Oh, look at that, Terry with the Roy emojis. Oh yeah, thanks guys. All right, Roy emoji time is kind of fun. I like it. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, I think I'm gonna go back over to Walmart and at least get in my comfort zone. I don't think there's anything happening out here. Just go wait like I normally do. Hey Maverick. Maverick has entered the building, everybody. Oh my gosh. Seriously, guy. If you have a truck that's so big that you can't pull out of a parking lot, maybe you should get something a little smaller. All right. Really not a fan of the big trucks. There's a lot of things I don't like about the big trucks. That's one of them. They park out and they got to make a 3-point turn just to get out of a parking space. And another thing is if you're parking going in to get an order and you park between two big trucks, you're totally blind coming out of your parking spot because you can't see anything past the big ass truck. Because of the stupid truck here. If you can't drive the big truck to town, don't take it to town. Is here know why? Fran wants to know what's going down, man. This area is dead. I think we might just be going home today with no orders and just the super chats, guys. So thank you very much for the super tips. Appreciate it. That's all we're going to get today, I think. You guys are very awesome. Thank you so much. It's funny because it started off just going to be a driving around stream. I wasn't really going to talk much. You know, you just have those moments where you're just not in a talking mood. And that's the way I was feeling this morning. And then we finally got Spark back. And then liven the mood a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just got a Doordash order. Doordash order, guys. Can you believe it? No way. I can't believe it. Doordash came in and gave me an order. Because I haven't heard from Doordash in like a month. All right. What are you doing? This guy's stuck out in the middle of the road. People are so annoying. All right. I thought DoorDash is a blast from the past. We arrived at store. Top customer, delivered with care. That's the first time I've seen that. Geneva B. All right. I think I'm going to take you guys in with me. How's that sound? I don't think I've taken anybody into a restaurant live. But if I leave you in the car, it's going to overheat. So, first time for everything. It's just DoorDash, right? If I get deactivated, it ain't going to matter much. Unless this is the beginning of a whole new thing. Geneva B? Yes. Thank you.
I want to see if you confirm.
Sure.
Yesterday they have a like somebody take it home. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Have a great day. Good enough. It's only 1.6 miles. All right. All right. I gotta take a picture of it. All right. All these people and their confirms. Just let us do our job, lady. Come on. We all know what we're doing out here. If we want to dirty stack it, we're still dirty stacking it. Hey guys, this is like a momentous occasion right here. Do you know how long it's been since I had a DoorDash? I don't think I had one the last 2 weeks. No, man. My name is Geneva. You are so polite when the order is ready. Was I super polite when the order is ready? I wonder why that is. Yeah, that was kind of a... That was different, huh? I don't usually take people into the restaurants, but I decided to this time because it's so... It would just overheat sitting in the car, even for that little bit of time. And also, I was expecting it to take longer than that. All right, let's go ahead and get this baby started. Hey, look at that. It only took me 3 hours and 45 minutes to get an order. $6.75. Now let's break that down hourly. I worked until 12:30 a.m., so out of it. Oh, hey, Bruce. Welcome in, Bruce. You got here just in time for the order. This is an unusually long stream today because I just didn't want to give up until I got an order. So wasn't happy with not having an order. That's what I came out here to do. I came out here to get orders. Good grief, so sorry. Let's not get another one. Yeah, we can still get another one. I'm still not ready to go home. $6.75 is not the way I want to end my day, so. Maybe that's the start of something good. I don't know. Woohoo, yeah. We'll do cheers right now, guys. Or maybe we won't. Okay. Exciting. So exciting. We even got I can't go that way. It's too much traffic. I got behind the store traffic, so I gotta go over the speed bumps today. All right. It's all good. No big deal. Today is Dash Until You Drop Day. I don't usually do the really long streams, but sometimes I do. And this is one of those times. So let's do it, guys. I knew we were going to get an order eventually, but I was figuring it was going to be like Spark. I really did, because Spark just came back. So I was sitting there waiting for a Spark order. So I was really surprised, out of all the apps, that Doordash, that banished me into the netherworlds of the, Crapville, USA or whatever. I don't know if that even made sense, but you know what I mean. That I never get orders from them anymore, and I was really, really surprised that they were the one that was the took the win. But surprises happen. All right, this is my first order on my way back to platinum. Yeah, the only way to keep the phone from overheating is basically to take you with me everywhere I go. So definitely. I really like the drop location. I was on my way to this. That's another good thing that happened. I was on my way to the store. I had not passed it, you know, so you got to do a U-turn and all that. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and put you on my daily now. I'm ready to stream, guys. All right. Did we get it? I think so. All right. Here we go. Did you know that there's a timer? I mean, you guys might know, but I have not seen it before because I haven't had an order in a month. There's a timer on the complete delivery now. I haven't heard anybody talk about that. It's really weird. Or I don't remember anybody talking about it. So what happens, Fran, when it times out? Did you do it on a video? You must have missed that part or something. Either that or maybe I just didn't understand it. Maybe I didn't understand because I don't do DoorDash enough anymore. I might not have understood that what you were mentioning, what you were talking about at that instant. Yeah, but that's the first time I've seen a timer on a DoorDash. For that. I've seen a timer on DoorDash for other stuff, just not for that. All right. Cheers. I just thought it was stupid. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was looking at it going, what do you mean? You're going to time me and how long it takes for me to set the thing down and take the picture? All right, how long do we have DoorDash for? Well, I guess I go try to get another DoorDash. What do you guys think? You want to go try to get another DoorDash, guys? Now that I took one, I'm sure they'll send me a really crappy order. I got about 25 minutes left. Not taking long. Luke wants you to. Yeah, Luke has, Luke thinks I can do it, huh? He is on a 22-mile run, yeah. I can't believe he took that, but, you know, more power to him, though. If he wants to take that, go for it, man. That's why he makes the big bucks. If we can dash it, we can dream it, yeah. LOL, Bruce. All right, we'll go hang out there for another little bit here and see if we can pick up another DoorDash order. Maybe we can, he really does, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's lucky he doesn't have a brain cloud. He can go make bank. All right, let's see what else we can get today. That little DoorDash order put me a little hope in me here to get to do something today. Close to Taco Bell. I know there's 10 o'clock Taco Bells out there. All my miles are fast. Well, that's good. That way you can get there quick, and then you can be back on the board for more money. All right. Are we gonna get another DoorDash, guys? That's the question. I'm right by the little DoorDash hot zone thing, so that's good. That's, I think I scraped the bottom here. Nope, all right. Yeah. Maybe we're bringing DoorDash back, guys. I'll do a karaoke song about it. I'm bringing DoorDash back. Teach those other dashers how to act. Make up my own lyrics. All right. You got us all excited, Doordash. Are you only going to give me one today? Is that the deal? Just get the one. That's it. 9 miles to meet to next stop, 11 minutes. 11 minutes isn't that bad. If you can tackle those highway miles. Highway or not, it's still 11 miles in. 11 minutes ain't that bad. No, actually, Bruce, we actually got Spark back. We celebrated this morning after about 2 hours. I got the email that Spark came back on for me. Now, I haven't had any Spark orders, but it is currently operating as normal. Woohoo! Yay! Yay for Spark coming back. I was really not feeling it this morning, but then when Spark came back, I got excited because I didn't want this thing to take a whole week, like I was saying earlier. I was afraid I was going to lose like my whole week because of a dumb mistake I made. So I'm actually really happy that it came back on. I mean, not just for getting Spark orders, but like so I don't lose the week, because you know, mid-Monday to early Tuesday is not a bad time to be Sparkless. You know, there's not a whole lot of orders in that period anyway. But it was scary. I didn't want to like have all these problems and then the thing not come back on until like Saturday or Sunday or something, and like miss all that chance to get an order. That would suck, man. All right. Yeah, I know about all that. Okay. We are waiting, guys. Half the Spark drivers don't even have insurance. LOL. Well, you know what would be a smart thing for Spark to do is have 2 uploads. One for your current insurance and one for your upcoming insurance, so there's no problems. How hard is that? It's not hard at all. We are in California. Welcome in. What's insurance? Yeah. Yeah, well, what's all this talk about insurance? Nobody has insurance anymore. I never get in an accident. What do I need insurance for? Nice to meet you. All right. Nice to meet you. Masood? Sorry, I probably butchered that, but thanks for popping in. We are a Walmart Spark, UberEats, and GrubHub channel. And occasionally we get a Doordash. I'm getting a credit card saying I owe him money. I just paid him money. Come on now. I just paid you money, stupids. I guess we're just gonna go around the bend here. See if I can get Doordash to wake up again. I think we're gonna go out of this parking lot. We're gonna go over by Starbucks and Safeway again, and then we're gonna head back toward Walmart, and then see if we can get anything in that period of time. Because it's 10:17, so Walmart Spark should be dropping their stuff here pretty soon. So I think that's a good plan. Unless I get an order out here, obviously, then I'll do that. There's Early Toast. I'm tempted to walk into Early Toast and ask them if they do DoorDash anymore. All right, all you credit cards and bills and stuff, all sending me stuff at the same time. You ain't getting your money until I get money out here. That's the whole thing. Let's get rid of all this crap. Okay. That's just normal stuff. They always sending me reminders when everything's due. Everybody's got to send it in your email. You know how it is. It's just stuff you don't want to see when you're not out here not getting orders, you know. It's like, come on. You gotta send me this right now when I'm out here, and I've been out here for almost 4 hours. And I've only made $6. Just saying it like it is. I don't want to be seeing all these. I guess I could just turn off the notifications for my email, because that stuff just comes. Those are auto sends, you know. They always send that stuff when like something's due, so it's not any big deal. It's just you don't want to see bills coming in on your email when you're not making any money. All right. All right, here we are at the Starbucks again. Let's buzz Starbucks. Maybe people are off of the Starbucks delivery now. I haven't really had a Starbucks in a long time. I know they got to still do DoorDash. They got it on the app, so. Maybe that's what I should do. Look at the DoorDash thing. Look at the little hot spots. We got Starbucks, Chick-fil-A. I'm not going over to Chick-fil-A because I don't go over there. And those are all far away places too. Yeah, I just thought I'd swipe down there on the bottom and see if the Early Toast is on there. I don't see anything on there. But it also could be that it's not there because it's Tuesday. So maybe they don't get a whole lot of orders on Tuesday. I'm dying to know if they quit their DoorDash thing. Because they obviously make enough money without DoorDash. They probably don't need to have it. Keep delivering, Puppet Boy. This is your creditors. Yeah. Yeah, it's just an annoying thing that you're sitting there and you've been dashing for 4 hours, and then they're sending you, oh, you need to pay this, you need to pay that. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Oh, look at that. Got some more, another goose sighting there. Look at that. They're just chilling there on the side of the road. The geese today that we've seen are not very active today. They're kind of like in like zombie mode or something. They're just, I mean, usually they're walking around and stuff. And the ones we've seen today have been sitting there. Like maybe Tuesday's their day off or something. All right. The good thing is that we actually got an order. I was saying I was not going to go home until I got an order, so at least we got one. And I didn't have to go home and like with failure. I would like it to be, I would like to get something that's going to make all this worth it. Like it would be so nice right now if I got like a Spark banger. That would make all this worth it. Like a $40 order or something. Because they're out there. I've had them, you know, several times. I've had many $40 orders. Now would be a really good time to get it, is what I'm saying. That was funny when I was in that restaurant with you guys and that lady was asking me to confirm. She was looking at the phone that was in my hand, and the phone that was in my hand was you guys. I'm like, well, you ain't gonna see it on that phone. How about this one? I wasn't pointing it at her or nothing. So I should have just said, confirm this, and then taken the order and walked out. No. Now that's the way you really DoorDash. Confirm this. In this episode of the Race to 4K, yes. This is definitely going to help with the watch hours. I don't usually go this long, so when I actually feel like doing a long stream, I will do them, but very rare, actually. I usually don't go, I'm usually between 1 hour and 2 hours. So, the Friday monetization reports should be interesting. When I get closer, we're going to be doing monetization reports on Friday only now, in case you hadn't heard. But when we get closer, like when we're like in the 100 hours left, you know, range, then I'll be going back to daily. So we can all hit the 4K together on that specific day that it goes to 4K and have our little party, our little celebration. So when I got about 100 hours left, then I'll be going back to daily monetization reports. That way, you know, I might hit 4K and then not be able to tell you guys until Friday. You know, that wouldn't be fun. So. But until then, we're just going to be doing regular streams. And then Friday monetization report so everybody can get clued in on where we're at. And then that way it's just not the same thing every day. So I'm trying to think of something for tomorrow. I really was kind of dropping the ball on this stream because I didn't have Spark, so I'm like, I'm not good. I don't even think I'll probably be out 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden it's like 4 hours, you know. But I'm thinking of doing maybe a segment with Roy's dad. I don't know, but we'll see. We shall see. I better get my money. Monetization, man. Yep, I'm gonna have to pay him out right live on air, huh? We got another 2 minutes of Doordash here. And then it goes off for a half an hour and comes back on. So technically I'll only be no Doordash for 15 minutes or something like that. Ooh, baby. All right. I'm going to chill here at the 7-Eleven. Maybe I'll get a 7-Eleven order here on Doordash. I only got a minute left, so maybe not. I can't park here. I wonder if they're still shading that one area over there. I gotta find a better shade spot. Okay. This appears to be all right. Let's check this out. That'll work. All right. I better get my $5. Oh, there goes Doordash. $6.25. Active time 11 minutes. Dash time 57 minutes. Rapid acceleration. Way too much rapid acceleration according to Doordash. Good old Doordash. All right, let me stretch my legs here. Looks like we have the dumpster guy out there again. All right, I'm gonna go over and buzz the Walmart again. Still just a little too early to go home because of the possibility that I could get a Walmart order. I gotta wait at least 15 minutes before I head home. Take my little break. There's Fran with the, not sure what that is. What is it? Like a shrugged shoulder? I don't know. All right. Let's give it 15 more minutes. This has got to be the longest amount of time it's taken me to make $6. I mean, let's just be honest. This is a long time. The only reason why I'm even out this long is because I just didn't feel like going home today. So. Like a shade spot. Let's see if I can get in here. Is it gonna cover me? No. It's gonna make me. Yikes. Alright, well that didn't work. Scrape the bottom. Oh well. And of course the beautiful shade spot right there has got a cart in front of it. Jeez. Oh well. Guess I'm just gonna have to face away. This way, I guess. Create shade for my car, I guess. Oh, here we go. I can get a little bit of the shade right here if I park next to this cart. There we go. Took a little bit. We found a little bit of shade. All right. Man, I got all these notifications in Discord. Crazy. What is that? A wave waving at me? Happy face? All right, let's check Doordash when they come back on. Pretty sure they come back on at 11. Yeah. So 10:45. All right, whatever. Nothing more today. All right. 12 stops, 18 miles. No. $6. Oh, yeah. Yeah, guys. That's why I don't go out much on Tuesday. That's really what Tuesdays are like out here. So it's not like anything, except I don't usually stay out this long to get the $6. Tuesdays usually are my day where I kind of just chill and relax, and then if I happen to get an order, I'll go out and do it. But Tuesdays are almost always my off day, you know, with quotations, because if I do get a banging order, I'll go do it. But other than that, I'm usually just chilling at home. But I just got out of my bed today and I felt like I wanted to go out. Obviously, you know, as the week progresses, you know, and you get into Thursday, Friday, Saturday, obviously it gets better than $6 every 6 hours. So and now they got Spark back, I don't have to worry about not being able to have that time. So I still remember that $300 Tuesday. Yeah, that was flat out freaking amazing. I don't even know what was up with that. Do you remember, were we on a holiday or something? Was that like some kind of holiday, or was that just I feel like it was a holiday. I don't know. That was a amazing day. I just couldn't believe it. And then everyone was telling me, go for 300. And I was like, I really didn't think that was possible. I was like, there's no way I can make 300 on a Tuesday. I had Terry and everybody and all these people telling me, just keep going to 300. I'm like, is that even possible? Surely by now everybody is, you know, ordered. But yeah, that was an exciting day. That just happens out of the blue sometimes. You know, you just have amazing days and you don't have any idea why. Everyone just decided to order all the same day, or maybe because the order volume went up, but most people, you know, a lot of people kind of kick back on Tuesday because it sucks usually. And maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. Do. Anything is possible with Doordash, yes. Getting around 10:40 now. All right. All right, everybody. You know what time it is? Can anyone guess what time it is? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's time to go home. What a day of driving around, hardly doing anything. But at least I had some company to keep me company while I was just kind of I just didn't feel like staying home today. That's really the only reason I'm out here for 4 hours. It's not like I came out and expecting to make a lot of money or something. I just want to get out of the house because nope, not taking that one. Break time, yeah. Doing a little break time and then probably wait for something to get me out of the house. Now I'm ready to go back to the house. All right, guys, thanks so much. If you were in and out, thank you very much. If you stayed the whole time, thank you very much. And if you left a gift, thank you very much. You guys have a wonderful day, and we will see you guys next time. And looks like next stream, I'll have Spark. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. All right. All right. See you guys later. Have a good one.